Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Having some technical difficulties right out the gate. But now that we have this fixed, let's see. There you go. I think this will be fine. Let's get this going. Okay, okay. Let's go into here. Alrighty, and we'll go first things first. Let's head to our favorite place, the practice range. And then after that, we can kind of go over some details of what I think we're missing here. So we tried to go through another match, and obviously it didn't end too well, our first match. And so, to fix this, I felt that we needed a few things. So, if I go into here, so you can see, I'm on 3 right now. There has been a development. So let's talk about it. So, I finally found a way to get the soft press back, which I basically had to pull a rip off of an old build I made and type it in manually. So now I actually have the soft press itself, which I'll share with this in another tutorials of how to do this. But ultimately, soft press with the right stick left, right stick right helps a considerable bit. If we go directly, oh well, let me. There you go. Get to the scene itself. We can basically tilt. You see how I'm going to tilt my controller this way? I can do the same thing here. And so it's like when I'm trying to turn, I can really turn this way and it'll turn my entire experience. So I'm holding it up, right? And then I'm turning it itself. There's your standard turning, but then at the same time leaning adds a little bit of oomph to it. And with a soft press, you don't overshoot it. So I merely just put it in here. So basically I have to try to see how this feels on the turn. And if it doesn't feel right on the turn, which right now I don't think it feels that great yet. So let's make some adjustments to it, right? Oh, and in order to see it, we actually have to go to the main screen here under gyroscope, and then we can adjust it accordingly. Under settings, I like a simple threshold. This is the standard itself. Let's bump it up a bit and see how that feels. And the way I like to test this feature is by just weaving in between here. And I don't like, see, when I'm leaning to the left, or I think it's, yeah, I think that's considered left. Let's, come on. Come on. I don't know what's going on here. But let's go back here. Let's make sure we do the same thing here. Let's see if even, oh, actually, and I get rid of the interruptible. I don't need it to be interruptible. I want it to just work. So no conflicting things. No conflicting inputs can stop it. That's another thing that I've noticed with Steam Input. I actually make it a point to make nearly all uh, uninterruptible. Let's see here. And I'm also going to go a step further. Alright, let's go. Back to testing. Okay. Let's see. That feels good there, but I don't think it's right. So let's go and adjust it. Okay. So I had to hit back for a second, and now I can actually toggle through everything.
There you are.
So this might not be the best setting here. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try this. We will leave this one up, and we'll only, or actually, you know what? I have an idea. For the sake of this test, I'm going to pretty much put it at 0, right? So now the lean left is not even in effect. Let's focus on the lean right. And now that on our lean right, let's see how that feels. This doesn't feel good at all. Oh, wait, because I'm leaning left. So I need to now lean to my right and see how that feels.
There you are.
Let's see here. And the smoothing might mute its things. Okay. So let's try this again. And let's try to lean to our right.
I could feel your pain. Sorry. Double kill. That's 3.
And the best way that I like to test this as well too is actually, do you know, like, I don't know about you, but for me, whenever I have, you know, played any type of, what do you call it, a racing game, and you like lean to the right, that honestly, I just do the exact same thing. I end up just leaning in my chair to actually force my test and see how that feels. And then eventually I realize, oh, okay, cool. It actually, I'm performing the tests accurately. And so that's typically what I tend to do here. Let's put this here. Okay.
There you are.
So let's see. Let's lean to the right and.
You have been judged unworthy.
And I think it's not enough. Or actually, maybe it might be too much. Let's see. Let's move the margin another tick and see how that feels. And also, do note, I've added a layer in here from last time. So basically, I have my standard hit scan, and then I have aiming as well too. And if we go directly to how this even triggers, under the trigger, my actual shooting that I would use, my right trigger, left trigger, the only command it has on the main build is to add the action layer, force it to go to the aiming layer. And then when I'm on the aiming layer, I I have my right trigger command, and then at the same time I added in an extra command, right? And then I changed it to, instead of regular press, to release press. Notice that you'll have the soft press analog here as well too. Those will only be present in triggers. Everywhere else, for example, uh, everywhere else, for example, you just won't have that. Valve, I guess, got rid of all of that, which it makes sense for pretty much everything, but this spot here, you really want to be able to take advantage of that here. Anyways, I basically have the aiming layer here, and then on release press, as soon as I let go of the right trigger, I'm back to just viewing purposes. And so I can tweak the shooting sensation a bit more. But on the viewing sensation, that is pretty important. And on top of that, this analog, this right stick left, right stick right. If we go and view this, right, I have it at 0 right now for the soft press threshold, right? I go into aiming, it should mirror exactly the same thing. And the reason why is because you see how it's like in italics format, and then it's not. This means it will inherit what the main build has. So I can just tweak this one, and this one will automatically take over. It'll receive the same tweaks. So right now I have, yeah, so I increased it by a tick. So let's see how that feels. Okay.
You ain't ready. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep.
All right.
Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost keys. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere.
Right.
I'm gonna hold my head 'cause I have no fear. Probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory, but a ghost tried to approach me and got weary.
Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alleys. It didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist, metal crackling. I'm hearing someone saying use a chicken, don't be scared.
Alright.
Had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there.
Let's go back and make another change here.
Then I started to fly, I went in deeper.
Okay. Oh, that's Sonic Adventures too, that's why. I'll hit next though. Lyrics are nice, but I don't need them. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's increase it another tick and see how that feels. Maybe. I feel like it's still too much. So, maybe, let's assume this. That, increasing it doesn't really, well, I'm gonna do something crazy, because why not, right? Okay. Let's see. Maybe. I'm gonna try something. Because I've had two different experiences before. I want to turn you to the opposite side. And I'll turn you to the opposite side. And then, so let's see. I don't think I like this. It doesn't feel right. So, I have an idea. We're gonna go here. Let's go into standard. And then let's leave it both on standard for a second. And then what I'm going to do that's okay. You know what? I had two separate numbers beforehand, and I think that's probably why. The, let's see, how about the left side? The left side seems pretty great. Let's see here. Maybe not. Yeah, the left side feels pretty nice. I felt like I missed just a smidge on that. So we're gonna go increase when we lean left. And it pulls the yeah, I think this is the right way. It needs to be right stick right on lean left, because as I lean left, I'm pushing off to the right to, yeah, it needs to be opposite, that's right. And this technically feels almost there, so what we're going to do, I'm going to leave this as this for a second, and then we're going to increase this again and see how that feels now that I have the right orientation. And it feels like it's overshot. Like I lost all that control again, right? So if that's the case, let's go ahead and turn it back. Let's pull it to 4200 and see how that feels. Alright. That might have. Hold on a second. What the? Yeah, so 49 doesn't feel right. I think it's overshooting.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
That's the other side. That's why I'm not feeling it right.
That's all it took? Really?
I feel like when I do the since I already can tell that the opposite side is throwing me off like crazy, I need to adjust this too. And I know it's got to be more because this game is, I don't want to say lopsided, but kinda. You're third person, right? Okay. So, what I will say is this is way too much anyways. We know that for a fact, so let's cut that down to size. It's so it's between 900 and 100, right? So let's take the middle of that. So let's get for oh jeez, 45 maybe. Let's go 450. There you go. Leave that there. Okay.
You've been judged. Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I think I need to up the other side.
Really?
Okay. So let's go. And this side, we know we need to up it just a smidge. So I'm gonna increase it because it did feel good at 4200. So that means we're going in the right direction. Let's try 4300 on this one. This one here was not bad. I'm gonna go to 4500 exact. Let's go work by hundreds, and then we'll kind of narrow it in from that point. Okay. So now, let's see. Oh, let me turn this down. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, alright. So, we're going to go here, and on this side here, I don't think 4500 was the right direction. I feel like we're off the mark now. So, we're going to go to 400 instead, 4400, and see how that feels. perfect though. No, I don't think so. Oh, and you know what? I think one of our tests might be a little bit skewed just a smidge because we have this on. I'm gonna leave trigger dampening at 0%, and then we'll adjust that accordingly. But for now, actually, maybe we should keep it on. Let's keep that on, actually. Yeah. I think it definitely skews the test itself. Let's chill. Okay. Alright, let's put this down to 23 maybe. Okay. Definitely going to leave this probably at 21 itself.
That's all it took? Really?
Actually, you know what? I should probably turn it off. I think that's probably our best bet because I'm wasting time on that. Let's focus back on what we were trying to do. And we found this to be at 4400. So let's test that part first without any influence.
Double KO! That's all it took? Really? I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Doesn't feel like I'm leaning enough. So I'm leaning to the left. That's pushing me to the right, and that. Or, sorry, I was testing this. I just got done testing this one, so and it felt like I wasn't reaching the mark. So if that's the case, I'm going to push this one up as well to 4400. And see how that feels. Okay.
Double KO!
Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row!
right, meaning lean left, feels better with.
There you are.
Uh-oh. Come on. I'm hitting that center button and I get no response. That's the worst.
You are nothing.
Oh. Let's see here. Okay, well, since we have this issue, we're going to turn off the game and start it all over again. The processing. Taco. Okay. Let's here for a second. Let me grab it. Right back. But it's fine. You know. Okay. Back. And let's set this. We should be loading up now. Okay. Oh. Alright. So we really need to figure out this. There you go. So we need to really figure out this curve itself. Because that's pretty important when turning corners. And once we have that, that'll really help. When we're in game, we can actually just test it and see.
Once an X-Man, always an X-Man.
Alright. not enough money. Maybe I'm being too kind in my numbers here. So, as I lean to the left, right, you need to increase it. Let's go back here one more time. I don't think it's right. Let's see here.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Okay. 4,400. Alright, so we're setting them both up for wait, did I? And the one thing I don't like is when you make a change and sometimes it forces your profile back to default after said change. So then you think you're on the what do you call it? The your customized build and you're back on your default.
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
Okay. So let's see, what can we do here?
A fitting end.
Are we there yet? I feel like we're not though.
You really should have known better.
To the left. It's almost there though. So and it shoots moves to the right, so I want to time to 5,000. And then we have to stick on something first, right?
You really should have known better. Double kill! There you are.
Right here.
That's all it took? Really? Double kill! That's 3! You really should have known better.
Alright. Let's put you at 550. See how that feels.
There you are.
Okay. Hey, I think I got something. Let's go all the way back again.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Really? I missed all those shots.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
And I felt like this. Let's go back. Go here, go here. Let's cut you down by half.
There you are.
Instead of 50, we'll try 25. Alright, let's set it to 530. Let's see how that feels. Okay. You know what? No. Okay. Let's see here. 530. Let's go. 535. I think 535 might have overshot. definitely thought it might be an overshot. So let's tone it by 1, opposite direction.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
I don't like that actually. Maybe I was going in the right direction. Let's try 531. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's try it now. And curve lean left. Yeah, that's actually, I think that feels good. We're almost there. Let's tweak it by 1 more point and see how that feels.
There you are.
Maybe it might be too much. So let's leave it at this for now. I feel like that might be our point. Yeah. Yeah. I think 531. Yeah. That felt right. We're gonna leave that as that. I think we found our lean left sensitivity. So now, let's turn you up to 5,000 and see how that feels. You know this side's fine.
Double KO. I can feel your pain. Sorry. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing.
Alright, let's come on. Or feel right.
You really should have known better. Double KO.
I don't think I like it though. Okay. So we're going to Alright.
There you are. And I was
Doesn't feel like it's enough though. Like I'm struggling to reach that. That's not right. So I'm going to increase that. So what do we have the other one at? as a reference. Since we are at 531, let's increase it beyond that point here, because from my understanding, actually, we'll go just to prove a point or to test it out, right? Because we're gonna have to. Let's go to 5600 first, and then we'll work our way down. Maybe I need to go even further. This is kind of crazy. I'm gonna go to 6,000 and try it from there and see how that feels. Alright. What? That's almost. I want to increase it even further. Why?
Did you know that a young boy drowned the year before those two others were killed? The counselors weren't paying any attention. They were making love while that young boy.
Oh, can't believe it was. Alright, in the meantime, so let's see something. So 3 ticks. Alright, I'm gonna assess the right side now. Maybe I'm overshooting. So, and let's lower you to 6,500 and work our way down that way. Right. Okay.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
2 of my men pulled you out of the lake.
Okay.
Dead too.
Right.
Do you remember very much?
The boy. Is he dead too?
That's 3. And I was holding back.
Am I over? Is it too much?
Jason?
In the lake. The one who attacked me. The one who
Okay.
pulled me underneath the
See.
water.
Alright. Let's set this down to bad. See how that feels. Let's lower it just a smidge. Really? So, let's increase it by 1. Back to 8. So, let's set it to 79 and see how that feels. Okay, I got those last 2 hits.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Not bad.
You've been judged. I can feel your pain. Sorry.
So just to put it out there, right? The lean right test only works when your opponent is to your left.
There you are. That's 3. Really should have known better.
Feel like somewhere within the margin, but I don't know if it's right. So let's tilt it, and you know when you have it right, it just should feel perfect. Okay. I think we're getting closer to it. Okay. What? Feels almost right. Okay. blitzing again? Oh, okay. That part worked. I can't get back to clean input. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll close it again. Now it works. Of course. Okay. Go back in. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Let's skip all this. We don't care about this. We just want to get this build going. So. Okay. Almost there. I like this. I like 77 even more. But when we went to 5, I felt like it was wrong for some reason. Why was that? Let's see. Let's go here. Woo. There you go. Let's her. Okay. Okay. And just for any newcomers who is wondering what I'm doing, just aimlessly running in circles, I basically created a build. I'm working on gyroscope, and I basically want to take advantage of not gyro to mouse, but gyro to joystick. And it's usually not the easiest one to work with, but the thing that I noticed was this game, for example, has like aim assist on controller, and I had trouble with the joystick to mouse, so I figured I'd try joystick to gyro to joystick instead of gyro to mouse. And okay, And basically, the approach normally, let's go into settings for a second. Usually you want to set your sensitivity to max, right? I did definitely do that, but I would have used the linear curve. However, there's an issue with the linear curve. It's not actually linear, and so I had to use a dual zone curve and then customize that even further. And so I had realized this situation here and got reaffirmed through Flickstick Gyro's video about this. This one about the linear curve issue. I learned that from Daniel ZH. But with that being said, I had one of the models that he had shared, and then I just kind of tweaked it even further, so that it felt even more comfortable on joystick. Now here, right here, where it says aim assist, window, and strength. I know Flickstick Gyro says don't use it; it's gonna mess with your aim. I want to do something crazy and see how we could take the advantage of that. And with that being said, going into our build real quick, last time I actually worked on these to the point where it felt like it was pretty adequate. So now the only thing I needed to work on that was missing was this, and also trigger dampening. First, I want to see how that feels. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I'm working on the trigger dampening, or I'm working on the soft press on the lean left, lean right. So that's why I've been running around in circles, so that I could really take advantage of people hitting my blind spot just before. So let's go back in here and try this again as we curve.
That's all it took? Really? A fitting end. Double KO! That's 3! That's all it took? Really?
Now I'm questioning my other side.
And I was holding back.
But for now, let's just keep trying.
Double KO! That's all it took? Really?
Let's see.
You've been judged.
Okay.
KO!
I feel like it keeps getting a little bit better as I go down.
You've been judged. Double KO!
But I feel like
Feel your pain. Sorry.
I'm gonna turn this up by 1. I think this might be the sweet spot.
You really should have known.
Yeah, that's the sweet spot. Who am I kidding? Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna leave that at that point here. I think that's fine. But I'm gonna go back on this. I like this when I had it at 64, which is crazy. So I'm gonna increase this by a smidge and see how that feels. Is that right? So let's just make a mental note here. We had it at 531. I'll just write this down somewhere so that I don't lose it. And now we're going to turn it up by 3.
You really should have known better. Double KO! A fitting end. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Oh, that's why. I'm leaning the wrong way.
6 in a row! Way to
Okay.
You have been judged unworthy!
Let's go and do one quick thing. Let's go and well, it is what it is. Let's try this again. All right.
Double KO! That's 3! You really should have known better. Wow, 4 in a row! A fitting end. 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Interesting. As I increased it, felt better. So I think with this setting here, you reach a certain threshold. I had it at 50. I think this is what's going on. I had it at 5031, and then now at 507, it feels like I'm looping around. So it's basically the more that you increase this, the more you reach a full circle, right? And so, but the difference is, I feel like I'm reaching it sooner than normal. So let's try this. Maybe it doesn't even make any sense. Let's hopefully be able to reiterate it later. But okay, so now we need to turn in this direction. Alright.
There you are.
Let's go to here, and I'm going to increase it a bit further. I'm going to increase it to 5800 for a second. I don't like it this far out. I think it's pushing me too much now. And if that's the case, let's go to 30. Okay. Let's see it. I feel like I can push it up a bit more. Let's go to 570 and see how that feels.
I could feel your pain. Sorry. There you are. Double kill.
There you go. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Wait. That's not the one we're touching. We're touching only this one. And let's go to 90. I believe we decided that 5800 felt terrible. Or it felt too much. So, hey, okay. Okay. Maybe 5800 was close, but it was not just enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. That's impressive. Okay. I think we found a spot. Okay. So let's try this. Let's pull this to... I know 5800 was too much. I already said that. So I'm gonna go to 5795 and see how that feels. And maybe instant regret. What? No, it doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Let's pull down by 1. So we know 5790 felt right, which was crazy. No, this doesn't feel right. We're going too far. Let's get closer. Ooh boy.
That's all it took? Really? Double KO! I can feel your pain. Sorry. Double KO!
Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. Alright. It's not right though. I'm gonna turn it down by 1. We're not there yet. And we might have to be. Let's see. Tilt. Nope. I'm still not reaching it. So, we might have to tilt this down. Alright, so we know we like 90 for sure. Whoa! Hello! That actually feels pretty closer, which is crazy. Yeah. 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 Wow, that felt really good. I like this now. This is my new base here. Took a bit of time to get there, right? We're like an hour and a half in. This is pretty good, so we're gonna go down to 5788 and see how that feels. Okay. Let's see it. Okay. All right. But I don't know if this is it though. Maybe. Nope. Alright, I'm going up. And I'm going to keep that at that. And then, so we'll keep this at this stage here. And then, let's retest. Yeah, that feels too perfect. So that means the left, we got closer, but we're not there yet. Okay, so let's take a look at these numbers and see where we're at exactly, right? So we have this at 57.89. This is over and it's still not right? Okay, we might have to tweak this one. So, grab a text editor. Oh, have to open up no, not open, a new window. Okay, so the lean right, we have this at for soft press at 64.76 right now. The lean left, we have this at 57.89. Okay, so now that we know this, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. We're gonna go to. Let's go to 7,000. Let's work our way there and work our way down. See how that feels. Okay. Alright. No, the left side is fine. Feel like, you know what? I'm gonna go a step further. Put you at 8,000. Let's do it. down by half. Not yet. We're gonna go to 79.50. See how that feels. Not on the mark though. So go to 7900. I feel like I'm just too over. Which means we can go down even more. So 78.50. I feel like I'm just still over. So let's get it down to 78. Don't feel right still. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Almost there. Okay. It's still not right. So, let's see here. Let's go into here. Oh wait. Let's get to 77.50. feel right still. Why?
Double KO! Huh, there you are. That's 3!
Okay. Are we too far? Oh, no. I'm gonna go down still. I'm gonna go to 7,700 and see how that feels. And if I have to go back up, I will.
Double KO! That's 3!
Let's see.
Huh, there you are.
No. Maybe I went too far now because I feel like I was getting closer here. So maybe let's try this.
And I was holding back.
No. I feel like it's still a little bit less than that. And also, something has been irking me the entire time. Yeah, I thought so. This is all messed up. You need to be this. You need to be this. You need to be this. You guys need to be blank. You need to be that. And that as that. Alright, anyways.
Huh, there you are.
Are we there? It feels not right. Like I don't have enough oomph. I don't have enough oomph? Really? That's kind of odd, don't you think? Let's see. Like I don't have enough. No, that's not right. I feel like I'm overshooting it still. Let's go down by 10. See how that feels. Yeah, I am right. I'm overshooting it just a smidge. I'm like right outside their radius. So I just need to lower it to land on their faces. Let's lower it to 7730. Let's go.
And I was holding back. Double KO! That's 3!
Am I lowering it by too much? Maybe just maybe too much. Let's go to 35. Let's hit this. Let's lower it to 33. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I am right. I do have to keep lowering it then. I was on the right track. I'm gonna go to 27. Then that, I don't know. I keep bouncing back, like, I feel like I'm around the range, and it's just tickling me. No, that's not right. The target was further out, and if they're further out, maybe I'm not looking at it right. I'm going back up. Let's see. And that felt like I'm now too much. I feel like let's go here. By 3. I feel like I'm getting closer. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. go back up.
That's all it took? Really?
I felt like it was an... Maybe it's an undershot. Let's test this out. What the heck? Okay. And something's actually really wrong with my... Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think it's fine. Okay. Now, let's see. We were increased. This actually felt pretty good, which is crazy. Interesting. Yo, hello. I might keep going up then. If that's the case. Alright, let's go up another tick and see how that feels real quick. Oh. Uh-oh. My controller's not moving. Even though I'm pressing the buttons. There you go. Okay. Okay. That's kind of... I swear. Am I supposed to be moving up even further?
Double KO. And I was holding back.
I don't know about this one. I'm gonna turn. Oh, now I can't get in here. Alright, well. Let's close this out. Reopen it one more time. We're getting close to our completion anyway. We're about to reach the 2-hour mark, so we're gonna have to at least get a game in and see how that fares, right? And I like the last number that I had used, which was like 5 ticks up. Maybe even 6. Yeah, I think 6 ticks up. We're gonna go up to the 50 mark here and see how that feels. Come on, let's skip all this mess. We don't care about skins and stuff, that's not important. Well, I could skip all that, huh? Ooh. Do we need to... I'm gonna put you at 4,300. I don't think it's the last...
And I was holding back. Double KO. I can feel your pain. Double KO.
Okay, maybe. Alright. Maybe this is not the right way of doing it. Or no, I don't know. But I'm going to increase it even further real quick. Because we confirmed it's not here. So if it's not here, I'm going to start going down by hundreds. Let's do that. Okay. Let me just put my phone on charge. Sorry about that. Let me check something real quick. Apologies. Oh, okay. It's all good. Okay. Hey, hello. Okay, so let's lower it to 50, and we'll also have to probably recap after this as well too of how do we come across the right number, because what I'm realizing here, I think you probably had to go up by the ticks completely. And then work your way down. So for this feature here, yeah, you definitely want to work your way down. So you work your way up by ticks. And what I mean by ticks is, right, 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, 5 tick, 6 ticks. And obviously that seemed to overshoot it. So now we're working our way down to the sweet spot. But I think that's how we customize this itself. Yeah. And I think we will lower this. Actually, just in case, I'm going to increase it to 30. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. So, seeing how this was almost there, we're going to increase to 40 and see how that feels. I felt like I was just out of reach too. Like, almost as if I was overshooting it. Let's try the sweet spot in the middle and work our way from there. feel like we're getting close. So let's cut this in half.
You really should have known better.
Hmm. Let's try 36 and see how that feels. That didn't feel right. Nope. I feel like I'm too over. Not too over, but yeah. I think we need to, let's go into 29 and see how that is. And then if that doesn't do it, we might, oh, well, maybe, okay. Maybe I want to increase it a smidge. Let's try going up. We're back at 31. Let's try 31. See how that fares. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just check. Okay. Let's see how this feels now. Let's go. Nope. That just doesn't feel right either. So. Try 28. Huh. Are we sure about this? I don't know why, but I want to keep moving up. Let's try moving up for a second. If something is telling me. We felt like this was too much. Go back to 8900 for one more second. I want to see something.
That's all it took? Really? Double KO! That's 3!
Let's see. For argument's sake, we gotta keep going. Let's see how 97 feels.
There you are. A fitting end. Double KO! That's 3! You really should have known better.
Let's go even further. This.
You've been judged. Double KO!
Hmm. I'm gonna go even further. We're going crazy on this now. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. This is really interesting. I'm gonna just do something crazy again. I'm gonna go back to the edge and work down, because that should have been the start, and maybe that's probably why I'm missing this. And then we'll work our way down.
A foe has revealed themselves. And I was holding back. Double KO! That's 3!
Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see that. feels even worse that way. But I felt closer on that one page. Right. So, if I felt closer this way, do we need to increase it? Because max isn't it. I don't think that was right. Let's increase it just by one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to here and see how that feels. I feel like then it feels like it's too much, which is that's just wild. But I guess it comes with the territory, right? We're really pushing the sensitivity to max, so that's probably why this is to be expected. But all the more reason why we should do it. Because if we land it, let's go. That's lowered by another tick. Or not a tick, but by 1 point.
That's all it took? Really? Double KO! You've been unwarranted. That's 3!
That didn't actually feel good. Let's put it up.
You've been judged. There you are.
Huh. Really? Let's go back here. Okay. So. Oh. Did I mess it up? I messed it up. I hit Alt Tab. Okay. Let's try this one more time. And where did we land? Oh, it's still loading. Okay. And we landed on 31,455, huh? Which is kind of crazy, but because what I'm noticing is because I have all the extra room, it's not too bad. So now I need to see about the other side as well. Because if I have all this wiggle room, basically, and it feels like I can land my shots, how does the other side feel by maxing out and working our way down one more time?
Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused, we've got this.
Because we shouldn't just settle for what we first come into contact with.
A fitting end.
And I don't like it. At max, I definitely don't like it. Let's pull it down by one.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
A fitting end.
6 in a row! Way to go!
You know?
Unbelievable!
You really should have known better. There you are.
Interesting. That's very interesting. With the soft presses, I actually... Let's see. Let's lower this. And see.
That's all it took? Really?
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
I'm not there yet.
There you are.
Let's try it. Let's put it at max and lower it by 5.
That's all it took? Really?
Double KO!
A fitting end.
That's 3!
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
And you know, part of the reason for this as well too will really help with our aerial characters to shoot them down. Like, this character needs to be able to shoot out Iron Man out of the sky. Or a Spider-Man. So we kind of need to maximize this all the way. So,
You've been judged.
Double KO!
Still don't like it. Let's see. Just for argument's sake, I'm gonna make it the same as the other.
You really should have known better.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I can feel your pain.
It doesn't feel right though. Interesting. It is an interesting point.
Ha! There you are. You've been judged.
Double kill!
I was holding back.
And you know what? Let's increase it just by 1, because I feel like every bit is...
You have been judged unworthy.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Judged.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
A fool has revealed themselves.
Okay. Maybe we need to lower it.
Double kill! That's 3!
And I was holding back.
No, that doesn't sound right either.
That's all it took.
Double kill! That's 3!
That's not bad. That feels a lot better than it did before, so I'm going to... I think this is the right direction for this.
Double kill! That's 3! Double kill!
Nope. 57 felt really good.
That's all it took. Really? There you are.
Double kill!
Okay. Alright. Let's try 61.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double kill!
Okay.
You really should have known better.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Hmm. Okay. Let's see how 60 feels.
That's all it took? Really?
Double kill! That's 3!
Nope. That didn't feel right. So 62. Alright. Uh-oh. I think it froze. You got a frozen game here. Yep. Come on. I see. Let's try this. Alright. There you go. Okie dokes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I think this is good. Maybe around here. Okay. Okay. I think this is better. Apologies about that. Just need to fix my open thrush mic. Okay, so let's go back in here. Back into here, practice rain. Okay. And here. Here. Double tick. Right. We'll go up again. Let's see. Okay.
And I was moving back.
Double kill! That's three!
Okay. Bad. Not bad. There. Know when it's gonna be there, don't we? Try it again.
Double kill! That's three!
Next.
That's all it took? Really? I can feel your pain.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I don't know. As we keep moving up, do we feel like we're getting better, or are we getting?
That's all it took? Really?
Double kill!
I don't know about this. Maybe it's. 1 second.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double kill! That's three!
Let's see. So, how do we feel about this one? I don't know if that was right.
Double KO. That's 3.
That's all
I'm
it
gonna
took?
keep going up.
Really?
I think I need to keep going up. Four, 466. Six. So let's go here to 3. Try that first.
You really should have known better.
Double KO.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO.
There you are.
That's 3. Wow.
Okay. So let's try this. Hey, what am I doing? Did I hit the wrong one? I think it did. I think I hit the wrong one. We're at 55. Alone. Yep, I did. Maybe.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
A fitting end.
Alright.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO. That's 3.
Not gonna lie. Faster was better. So, no, doesn't work on Max itself. We know that for a fact. It doesn't feel right. I'm going to lower it.
There you are. And I was holding back.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Let's lower it again. Okay. What? I did think of. We have a turn. I know this is crazy. Make any sense.
There you are. I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Maybe, potentially.
Double KO. That's 3.
You really should have known better.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
B. Want this to just maxed out completely? Maybe. You.
Move your feet, feet,
With
move your feet.
the speed that we have.
Move your feet to the beat. You do it till it beats the fit again. Feet, feet, move your feet to the beat. Move your feet to the beat. You do it till it beats. Hard until it beats. Hard and paper. Hard until it beats. Hard and paper. Hard until it beats.
This is kind of crazy though. Like, we're really gonna try this, and it's. I know. Maybe we want this though. Maybe my thought behind this right now is, with it maxed as far as it can, but we have more control over enemies that go left or right. That's strafe, right? Part of me just feels like that's wrong. Part of me. Yeah, no, I think it's not supposed to be all the way there. I think that is a statement. I think you do have to tweak this number. However, that being said, I think more is better. Certain degree. It actually feels like I'm pressing the button, but I'm not.
That's 3. You really should have known better. Wow, 4 in a row.
I felt like light. Why is that? I increased it.
I could feel your pain. Sorry. Double KO. That's 3. A foe has revealed themselves. Taste my fury.
I didn't like that. I'm gonna go back to E1 by 1 minute.
That's all it took? Really? Double KO. That's 3.
I'm going to put it back. That max. I think this is probably where we're gonna settle the number for now. Okay.
That's all it took? Really?
Okay, so we turn this to, what was the number that we used here? We used we pretty much used it at max, but not exactly. Just a couple. With herbal 1000. Okay, so if that's the case, right? We're gonna leave this at this. We need to try this the other side. We have to. See how that feels. Go. Nope, that doesn't feel right. right either.
Double kill! You really should have known better.
Okay. This. Now we're basically at the same, on the same side, on the opposite.
I could feel your pain. Sorry. Double kill! You've been judged. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Are you telling me that it needs to be the same?
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! And I was right back.
Almost. I feel like it's close, but not quite. So if that's the case, by one, I think we're getting closer to our mark.
A fitting end. Double kill! You really should have known better.
Uh,
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
nope. I think it is this. Trying to come soon. Just in case. This is just insane, but
Double kill! That's 3! I feel your pain. Sorry. Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a
this
row!
this can't be real. This can't be real. Like what? Okay. 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 So, assuming this is real, let's just recap for a second. Okay, just.
And I was holding back. Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Yeah, okay, okay. So, we do need to tweak the number. It is true. We have to tweak the number. This does change a bit. But, with that being said, it does benefit more as you're higher up.
Really? Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! You really should have known better. A fitting end. Double kill!
Holy.
That's 3!
Yeah. Okay. Guys, I think this thing. I think we need to do. We're doing this. We are 100% doing this. We are taking advantage of the soft. We are now. It's damn near max, and it feels great. So just imagine. Oh, you guys. About that, guys.
A foe has revealed themselves.
I gave him me. We're back. Alright. So. I've never had this. Now that I have, it seems to be that we want this. Have to have this here. I'm kind of spazzing out with it, but I think this is the thing. I'm at 50 right now.
You've been judged.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Well,
That's all it took? Really?
not bad.
You've been judged.
Not bad. It is not bad at all. It's 100% good, but excuse me. I don't.
A fitting end.
Double KO!
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
There you are. I can feel your pain. Sorry. A triple threat.
Not bad.
And I was holding back.
Okay. Mark. Bit more. But we're going. We're 52. We're 50.
Double KO! That's 3!
Been judged.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
do anything. It's not get carried away. You know what? Okay. 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 We're gonna leave it at that. I think we are going to leave it at that. I think we this is a thing that must be here. Okay. So we like soft press. We are having this side on dang near max with turbo with 1,000 milliseconds too, and with hip fire aggression. We want to take advantage all the way. Okay? All right. So now that we have this, we need to see how it feels opposite left side. Okay, I have a notepad open, writing that down, so we got that, okay. Oh, I can't really show it, so oh wait. I know, I can't. Okay, so these are my notes right now, okay? And, oh, let me zoom in. This is where we got, right? Now, what we're going to do is figure out this side here. Like this. Now let's just add another hip fire aggression here. And we're gonna mess with this number here. Let's see how that fares. Okay. Back. Okay, and I think we just figured out, got on a landmine here, figured out something crazy. So now let's try the other side now. Okay, I think it's a bit too much. Bit too much. I'm gonna tweak it down just a bit. Oh. Great. Oh. Bye. Oh. Okay. Going to by one. All right. Keep it.
And I was holding back. Double kill! That's three! Wow, 4 in a row! Really? It's amazing!
Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Let's put it back to normal and see how that feels again. Because maybe only one side needs to hip fire aggression and the other side doesn't.
Double kill! That's three! Wow, 4 in a row!
No, I just can't believe it. Nope, I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to go after you. Gotta see this thing through. If doing work, have to keep.
You've been judged. Double kill! That's three! Wow,
Yeah, I thought so. Nope. Gotta stay the course. Stay the course.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Yeah. Stay the course, boys.
And I was holding back.
One more. 50 is great. 50 is great. But
Been judged above 40. Double kill! You've been judged. And I was holding back. Double kill!
I don't like this. I feel like we found our mark. Come now, come now. Okay. Okay. And if my number right, this is where this seems sweet spot right now. And if that's the case, let's leave it here. Because that's the best we could possibly do, right? Want this. So we're gonna do one last thing, and then after that, I think we're test. I think we're good for a test because we just, yeah, this threshold, I think we're pushing it. I think we're cooking hard right now. Okay.
Host
All
is an
right.
outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
There you are. Double kill! You've been judged. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! And I was holding
See?
back.
I didn't like this.
You've been judged. Double kill! That's all it took? Really? That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5!
Ah,
That's
okay.
amazing!
As far as we're gonna go here. Now that we have this, the only thing I want to do
A foe has revealed
is on here.
themselves.
Turn this on for triggers. We're gonna turn it at 0. How that feels.
A fitting end. Double kill! You really should have known better. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! You really should have known better.
Okay.
A foe has revealed themselves. You have been judged unworthy.
Double kill!
Okay.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! You've been judged. 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! Alright, that's great.
Okay. I feel like 6%.
Taste my fury.
Double kill! You really should have known better. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
A foe has revealed themselves.
5! That's amazing!
You have been judged
6 in a row! Way to go!
Turn it down. What? Bit of damage. Yes, this.
You really should have known better. Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! A fitting end. 6 in a
I
row!
don't
Way to go!
get though.
You have
I feel like it's rate limiting. You max our things
There
out.
you are. That's all it took? Really? Double kill!
Yeah. Now I can't hit my target. I might even go as far as 1% or
taste my fury.
Double kill!
1% might be more than enough. And then, next part that we want to look is, so for our viewing purposes, right? We had this at 0.02 and 0.37, right? But for aiming, we increased it. So let's just see how this feels by increasing our precision even further.
That's all it took? Really?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
You've been judged.
Unbelievable.
That's all it took? Really?
Yo, what? Okay, are we increasing this even more?
Taste my fury.
Double KO.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
That's
Yeah, no, let's lower it just a smidge. Obvious. That's 8. 5.2. There you go. 1.8. 0.8.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
You've been judged.
5.
Hmm?
That's amazing.
I can feel
Here,
your pain.
we are
Sorry.
working so hard today. So hard today. Okay.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
You've been judged.
Unbelievable.
You really should have known better. Taste my fury. The triple threat. A foe has revealed themselves.
Right? Okay.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, let's lower this just a smidge. Just a smidge. Go to 160, because we like 1.59 for sure. We did.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
1.58.
Really should have known better.
A foe has revealed himself. Double KO.
A fitting end.
That's 3.
I can feel your
Wow,
pain.
4 in a
Sorry.
row. 5. That's amazing.
Let's increase actually. I think 1.61.
You have been judged unworthy. Double KO.
use that to.
Taste my fury. Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Okay.
Oh, unbelievable. You've been judged. And I was holding back.
There you go.
Taste my fury.
Okay.
Ha, there you are. You've been judged. That's all it took? Really? All right, that's 3. 5 in a row.
I think we might even increase it just a
And I
smidge.
was holding back.
This is looking pretty good. Again, the goal here is to slice aim, right?
That's all it took? Really? Double kill! You've been judged. That's 3! All right, that's 3. Wow, 4 in a row! Ha, there you are.
You might go back down. Actually, just in case, Alright, we got it. It's
You really should have known better. Double kill! You've been judged. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! Really? Taste my fury. I can feel your pain. Sorry.
yeah. I thought yeah. Going up is the right call. Right call. 164.
Ha, there you are. Taste my fury. Double kill! And I was holding back. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Okay.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable! You really should have known better.
See, actually, we'll see. Going to match. See how that feels. Okay. Before I even do anything, I'm going to lower this. The dead zone is 0.
Taste my fury. Reveal themselves. Double kill! I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Nope, let's lower it by 1. Or increase it. And if
You have been judged unworthy. Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
we're gonna leave it as it. Oh, we sit.
You have been judged unworthy of
just
your pain.
for argument's
Sorry.
sake, we increase might not be what.
Double KO.
That's all it took? Really?
That's 3.
Feels like it's too much, right? So cut it down in half. Best part about this, not too many.
You've been judged.
Double KO.
You really should have known better.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
There you are.
6 in a row. Way to
And I'm
go.
gonna
And I was holding back. A fitting end.
Double KO.
Really should have
That's
known better.
3. Wow, 4 in a row.
A triple threat.
5.
Oh, I gotta lower it. Too much still. That too.
And I was holding back.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
That's all it took? Really?
Going to start to 15.
A fitting end.
Double KO.
You really should have known better.
That's 3.
Nope, it's increase it the wrong direction. Five. It's something.
Double KO. That's 3.
The triple threat. Ha! There you are.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
A fitting end.
6 in a row.
Lowered by one smidge.
You really should have known better.
Double KO.
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
That's 3.
That's increase. I think we want more damage. 6.
That's all it took? Really?
Double KO. That's 3.
Ha! There you are.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
A
Okay.
fitting end.
Turn it to 27.
That's all it took? Really?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
A fitting end.
5. That's amazing. You have been judged unworthy. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Okay.
A foe has revealed themselves.
29.
And I was holding back.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
It feels
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
too much is a problem.
Double KO. You've been judged unworthy. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
I was right.
3.
At blue.
A foe has revealed themselves.
But now.
You've been judged.
Double KO.
That's all it took. Really?
That's 3.
Okay. Oh. 2 was. And not 2.
Double KO.
Yeah, and that might.
That's
Yeah.
A triple threat.
wow, 4 in a row.
You really should have known better.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That feels. Guess it's not too much to be overbearing.
Unbelievable.
Enough.
You've been judged.
It feels got like a
That's
laser
all it
pointer.
took? Ha! There you are.
Oh, knock it down. That feel. If that worked. Up there.
Turning up the heat. Ha! There you are.
Let's try hitting back a button. See if it gives me a melody. I opened it so many remember. Ah. Here? No, I don't. And also, let's just keep in mind that will happen when you're on Steam and you're going back and forth into your common issue. Unfortunately. Okay. Alright. Now this fair.
Once an X-Man, always an X-Man.
A foe has revealed themselves.
You've been judged.
Double KO.
And I was holding back.
That's 3.
Hey.
Wow, 4 in a row.
You've been judged.
5. That's amazing.
That's all it took? Really?
Here.
You have been judged unworthy.
Oh, let's go.
Ha! There you are. A fitting end.
Double KO. That's 3.
Alright, that's 3.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's
6 is
amazing.
And I was holding back.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. Taste my fury.
6. And drop the.
You've been judged.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
A triple threat.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
And you guys see, like these are headshots we're hitting.
You really should have known
That's the
better.
whole purpose behind it. Headshot.
You've been judged. A triple threat. 5 in a row.
Right? Maybe we'll go fix it.
Taste my fury. Double KO.
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Taste
I might have been the point.
foe has revealed
So let's just test that one more, and then we're try game. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think got all the confirmation. So, what we're gonna do now to edit this, label this as confirm that, and as a okay. Then next thing we're going to look at our control. One quick over. We have our alt. Jump. Okay. Oh, that's right. I like to take this off. This is one thing that I do across the. Meaning, when I hit a button, I mean the reload button might be one that you might be want to interrupt that. Your alt should always land. Left bumper is important. You need it. And to jump, yeah. This is obviously intentional. Set that as is. Up. All of these as intentional. Well, no. That's default now. I don't think those really impacting. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a. This and never interrupted. That must happen. Then this side here. This set. Plus you. Okay. Left stick. That's an intentional. This can be interruptible. Okay. And cool. I'm gonna try it now. Let's do so we got thought match and see how that goes. If it goes well, straight into a live match right after. And we'll see what happens. Because I am super stoked. And now that I'm super right into don't need a but we need a screen now.
Behold my cosmic might.
Okay. Like 7,000 and that was our first had some issues. Now
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Not a chance.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
Can't deny that would be a hot tip.
But I guess we play the cold. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? There is only
what the gotcha.
come get that vehicle to its destination.
Gotcha.
Giving us
Better uses for my talents than delivering ancient tablets.
a nice deep freeze.
Again, Emma?
That one hurts. Give me that one. Keep an eye on this one. Give me that one.
Gotcha. I need to reload. Oh! Damage is terrible. Oh, gee. Okay, we're gonna make some changes quick. Not okay. We're going to lower this. I couldn't believe it. How am I getting owned by this? Terrible. Oh. Okay. Bad. This. I think I'm gonna leave. Not what I expected. Test. Technically, no, not technically. Failed. I had more control. Still, I didn't hit my mark. My elimination of my accuracy is not good enough. Yeah, well,
Pick your hero or villain.
I might have to do the next set of tests. Be stress testing. even harder, and we're gonna go into the training range.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You have devoted yourself to protecting the web of life and destiny, child.
Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth. The battle starts in 5,
What?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I swear if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay. Now I'm really getting
Oh.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, what? I'm going to the 2.
Control seized.
Posted too long. Bad decisions. And by not good performance, I mean you're restricting our own. I couldn't reach that. It didn't reach time. That tell. Fix is too much. Put it on 4. getting better. Not good. I don't know. That bears. Not good. Damage. Final hit. Yeah. Tanks or so. Last one.
Top-notch team to win this one.
So. And go live match. Yet. It just. I know it. We all know. Hey, let's not do it. Oh. Accuracy better. I died. Dead.
Second shift. Cosmic Flare. A nice deep freeze. Hits the ground.
Our last one, okay, guys? That all of the night. But oh, oh. Alright, so I'm halfway in the match. Damage is good.
You thought you could kill Jean Grey? Please.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, we're at 0. That fares. Maybe we don't need. Came in and okay.
The vehicle reached its shipping point. Keep up the
Damn it.
momentum.
I, oh, I forgot it's
Plasma?
Second shift.
You are nothing!
on 0. I did worse. I did. But the damage went up. I did work. I do need it on. Leave it on. We will leave it at 0. but I mean, make some adjustments. Definitely adjustments to damage up because right now hit scan, the other hits better accuracy. Okay, what good lessons to learn, and go from there. Overall, I think the test was satisfactory. I would call it success. Not perfect, not overwhelming records, but it was successful. So we'll work to it. Anyways, for now, guys, I call this test complete.